Hello, future VOD viewers. If you would like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting around 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and midnight Eastern Standard Time. I have music playing that does not appear in the VOD. Um, I typically play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, and sometimes I sprinkle in other games. It all depends on how I'm feeling and if I can get to it. But with that being said, give me a moment and I will get everything situated. So sit tight.
Danger. Danger. Danger.
Okay. Pumpkinoma! It's like the candle.
Danger. Danger.
Oof. My leg go pop. Bokatoo. 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 Lonely Nights on Discord. Okay, I'm up here. The fuck? Actually, I should get 350 because I already have 50 of these things. That way I can try. Wait, there's 350. Ugh. Oh, I don't even have self-modeling resin. Fucking hell. I'm not even gonna bother. Ooh. Ooh. I get a big guy. Where's the self-modeling resin? Did I already get that reward? Oh wait, no. It's right here.
Where there are people, there is noise.
There seems to be some. I have 10 life insurance.
Welcome to Herta Space Station. Hi there. Do you need help? Welcome to Herta Space Station. Welcome to Herta Space.
There seems to be some.
Kali Kapo. All the good taste of Kapo Kali.
Ooh,
I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
steal those. My notes now, bitch.
Danger.
Ooh, evil baby.
danger.
Looks like I gotta keep running Simi. I gotta keep running Simiverse until. Oh yeah, I need to log into FGO. Give me a minute. Well, starting off strong with the Hunt Blessing, though. Hello, Towns! What's up? What is up? What is up? Well, running Simulated Universe to better build my Jingliu. Same. I'm grinding Simiverse. I'm trying to get a Rutilant Arena set. Ball and chain.
This is double speed.
Oh, you want to compare Jingliu?
Savor it for me.
Oh, the blessing I like. Let's go. Early, getting that blessing early. Fuck yes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay, Towns. This is my Jingliu. Since I'm gonna go through every relic, I'm gonna skip relics for now. This could be better. This is about my best piece that I have on her. Wow. Rip college. Who needs college? It's a scam anyway. But also, I've only ever once spent any little ounce of money on this game. Only once. This piece could be better, but it's fine. Could be better, but it's fine. Eh. Could be better. And then of course I don't even have an attack rope for Herta Space Station or Space Sealing Station. I do not have attack rope. I want an attack rope. I mean, okay, I'm working on getting Rutulin Arena. I don't. So far, this has been the only decent esque pull, and I know you don't necessarily need crit rate that much, but I still want to have some decent amount of crit rate. I'm I'm looking for something relatively close. And then I'm gonna go ice damage on the sphere. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get my Rutulent Arena. I forgot to spec that. Flat HP. Not not gonna bother with it. Oh, I refuse to use purple. The only character in my roster that still has purple, well, that has purple right now is Gepard that I'm aware of. Oh, Serval has a piece. Oh, Su Shang does. But I haven't farmed that artifact. Oh, you want to see some of the pieces on some wind pieces I have for Dan Heng? But yeah, I'm grinding to get at least one decent piece for Jingliu for Rutulent Arena. I'm out of self-modeling resin, too. Hunt. Blessings of the hunt.
Receive divinity.
Time for a fun.
I'm just sitting alone in Discord voice chat.
This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight.
My Jingliu's crit damage? Give me a moment. Alt. 226.5.
Danger.
To be honest, I prioritized her light cone over Eidolon's. Now, don't get me wrong, I kept pulling, possibly hoping to get a E1, but please don't.
In lunar flame.
Well, even if you did know, please don't. Well, we'll take that. Jesus! Give me that luck. Holy fuck. I have not had that kind of luck on HSR.
The dead return.
Still.
Double speed.
Your end approaches.
Are you in the Discord? My Discord.
I taste some malice in the air.
I do have a command, so if you would to make it easier. Jesus criminy, Div.
Danger.
But no, if you do exclamation point Discord,
Let's wait and see.
you'll be able to get into the Discord
Sun shines on the truth.
towns. There you go.
Bloom.
Boop-a-doo-ba-doo.
Repay. The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
I'm looking in Honkai channel.
Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, my phone told me because I have notifications for my server.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, I cannot just pass that up. E1! Let's go! I basically have an E1 blade with an E1 Jingliu. Let's go! Simi Universe is correct! Please? Fuck. Please? Fuck. Bow. Please enhance. Enhance 2. Yes! 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 Ultimate loop, let's go. Ultimate looping if I can KO enemies. Fuck yeah, let's go. I love that blessing for that specific reason. I can loop my ultimates as long as I KO it. At least one person or one enemy. Boop. Boop. Right?
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
I love that. Oh yeah, burst count. Well, ultimates count as follow-up attack, so fuck it, we'll take that. Get fucked.
In lunar flame.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh yeah, by the way, just for simulated universe purposes, right now my crit damage is 259.5 for Jingliu.
Your end approaches. Bloom. The dead return. Savor it for me.
My blade hits for a casual 150. Hells yeah. Jingliu is amazing.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Time for a fun.
Hey yo, there go. More hunt blessings. The more the merrier. Boop.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return. Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight.
Fail to send you.
Crit rate. Fuck yeah. Crit damage. Let's go. Let's go. Talons, I'm going into this second elite being cracked as fuck.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Oh, I can easily.
Soon to be departed.
You know. What the fuck?
Blade of moonlight.
Okay, you know what?
Combat needs optimizing.
Just for the
Double speed.
come on defense down.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
140.
I'll see you off. The dead return! Savor it for me.
Time for a fun.
Oh, my name on Discord is actually set to a different name. It's a nickname, but I'm all the way up at the top. I'm basically the one that's sitting in general chat right now. Wow. My dude, well, let's go. Join the party, bud. Yes. I'm the one that's just sitting in general chat right now. No. Come on, crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Fuck. Fuck.
What was that? Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The fight is set. Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Actually, I will take that. The regenerate HP. Not HP. Regenerate energy. Let's go! Increase speed. Let's go. Let's go. Occurrence or transaction? Occurrence. There's a bunch of wine. Hello there.
Does it actually work?
What?
It has a microphone on it?
I mean, I can hear you.
I've never actually joined one of these before.
Oh, you've never joined a Discord call before?
I think maybe I did it one time with a friend. Like, I'm not super old, but I won't lie, Discord and shit's still new to me.
Yeah, there we go. Well, we're gonna fight now.
Bloom. Receive
Try to
divinity.
see if I can send this picture to be annoying.
Time for a plunge.
Your end approaches.
Wonder if that shield is no much better. Yeah.
The dead return.
Hmm.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
And oh, here I go looping my ultimate with Jing Liu. 197. Oh shit. Oh, let's reset. Hunt. Nope. Fuck.
That worked? Yay! I think that worked. Am I coming through?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, I put on a headset. I thought that might make it easier.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot easier to hear.
Alright, so you're there. So if I wonder, let's see if I click on here.
Open
And
enhance screen. I gotta find my crit
How about-
damage. There it is. Enhance. There we go. All hail Jing Liu.
I taste malice in the air.
Alright, so if I click here,
The moon shines on the truth.
click here.
I should have done the break with Silver Wolf. I still would have gotten weakness.
This is double speed.
I'm a PS5 player, so you've had access to so many more banners than I have. I don't have tons of characters.
Savor it for me.
I mean, you could have played on mobile for a while.
No, I didn't even really think it. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact. I had some decent luck in that, but I won't lie, I wasn't very good at it.
Well,
And then-
mobile Genshin is cursed as hell. So,
Well, so I got into it a little bit,
Time
but
for a plunge.
I had some decent luck. I won't lie, I do miss my Shield boy Zhongli. Love that guy.
oh, Zhongli.
And I was really, really dumb and was like, I'm gonna spend all the stuff I have left on Genshin before Honkai comes out on PS5 because I don't think I'll play Genshin anymore. And then I pulled New Valette. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Mr. Justice.
Alright, I think I gotta do it through the mobile app. Okay, so let's see here. Find Darth. Darth.
Failed to send you.
Darth
Savor
Daedrin.
Savor it for me.
Agent.
It's my own personal Star Wars character.
The dead return.
Hey, no judgment. I had a cat named Darth. I'm that guy.
Just casually drinking some alcohol. Oof.
I missed that.
You miss being able to drink alcohol?
Yeah. Last Christmas I had a seizure,
Oh,
and I've had 14 more since then. So when you're on anti-seizure medication, like 9 pills a fucking day,
oh Jesus.
one giant. You know what's funny is I'm actually standing up. Give me 2 seconds. I might disappear. Hold on. I think I can join on my phone.
Yeah.
Because you just reminded me I have to go take my fucking pills. I would have
Like-
totally fucking forgot because I cleared the message on my phone that reminded me like half an hour ago.
Unintentionally reminded you because I didn't even know.
Is this thing? All right, yeah, I think you're on my phone now. Sweet.
Well then.
I got the fucking house to myself, hence all the swearing. Girlfriend and daughter went to grandma's house for Halloween.
Nice.
I got to pick up some marijuana. Fucking marijuana, man. That's the only fun I still get since these fucking seizures. Because I quit all energy drinks. I used to be a fucking smoker, like cigarettes and shit. Quit all that because I have a 3-year-old. I should be a responsible father now that I'm epileptic and should do the best that I can to take care of myself. And I quit smoking and I miss it like crazy. So fucking bad.
I
I'm
couldn't.
still have seizures, so what did I give it up for?
Yeah,
But
I can't give up energy drinks. I am a caffeine fiend.
Darth, I was a fucking psycho with rock stars. I was crazy with them. And then I literally had a really bad seizure Christmas night last year. And I have not had a cigarette or an energy drink since I woke up 4 days after that seizure in the ICU.
What was the caffeine content of Rockstars, if you can remember?
Caffeine content of rock stars. Fuck, you'd think I'd know with how many I goddamn drank.
Right?
Let's see here. Caffeine and Rockstar Energy drink original, which I drank about 4 of them a day.
Oh Jesus! 4 per day.
Had 160 milligrams of caffeine per 16-ounce can, and I would drink 3 to 4 of those a day.
Now, the energy drink of my choice for me has 200 milligrams per can.
God damn, what are you drinking?
Ghost.
Ghost. I never had Ghost. I started with Full Throttles
Savor it for me.
and obviously Red Bull. Like Red Bull was always just peppered in there randomly. Like Red Bull was never my go-to energy drink, but I didn't hate it.
The only flavor of Monster that I like is the
Fuck
Pacific.
Monster.
I only like one flavor, and that's the Pacific Punch. It's basically fruit punch.
I never got into the like the green ones were okay, I guess, but overall I was like, nope.
For me, I like the Juice Monster ones. Those are where it's at. I can't do those like original flavors like the green and all those. Those ones just taste chemically.
Yeah, the green one, all that was weird. Nope.
But no,
I like the citrus one, like a sour. Mine had to have a little bit of a sour taste, not chemically, just a little sour. That's why I loved Rockstar.
Repay.
In lunar flame.
But no, altogether, my caffeine intake is like 380 or 360 per day.
Blade of moonlight.
Never mind, 360. Never mind. I thought that had more. Though I will say, my highest ever was Christmas Eve, and with working retail, holy shit.
You don't gotta tell me, man. I fucking not saying man as in I'm assuming
Yeah.
your gender or anything.
Man, don't worry.
You have to worry these days. I'm 36 years old, and half of my fucking half of the way I speak would get me like canceled or beaten up by a fucking 19, 20-year-old these days. And I mean no offense by it, man, but
I'm
way I
I'm
would talk
25. I'm not that.
yeah.
I'm only probably 10 years off of you.
The fight is
Still, like I'm not gonna lie, like Steph and I have been together for just over 12 years now, and I love her with all my heart. But like, I think I'm just like, I love her with all my heart, and I'm gonna stay with her because I love her. But I hope we never break up because I would have no idea how to date or flirt or
And
even
it's
talk to women.
it's
these
even
days, 'cause
worse
the way I
nowadays.
used to do it. I'll straight up tell you, my name is literally Chad. Okay, my name is literally Chad. How do you think I hit on women when I was younger? I was a bouncer named Chad. Like, it was a full fucking stereotype. I looked good without a shirt on, so I acted like an asshole, and it worked. I think if I went to the bar and did the same thing today, I'd leave with less teeth.
received
I mean, then again, the 20-year-olds and all that
it for me.
are meme. They love their memes, so technically they could go off the meme Giga Chad. So,
Blade of moonlight.
I mean,
I hate the term Giga Chad. Do you know how hard it is to be named Chad in 2023?
with
It's-
that
it's not
meme going
easy.
around, yeah. I'm not the biggest
I don't even know
fan
why
of
I
it.
told you. I
I'm
shouldn't
not
even have said my name.
okay. I'm not even the biggest like fan of that meme in general. It's just I thought of it, and that was that. So
Darth,
yeah.
there was a time in high school where a buddy of mine went on some urbandictionary.com
Oh God.
or whatever,
Oh God, no.
and they looked up my name, and apparently my name is like not only is the whole Giga Chad and all that shit, but one of the entries said the Chad or a Chad is the space on a male's body located behind his testicles in front of his asshole. That's what the definition that my buddy read online.
What the fuck?
So for years, my friends just called me Taint. Okay?
Oh Lord.
And to top it all off, my dad's last name was Hitchin. So my friends, in their fucking glaring wisdom, changed one word. They changed the H to a B.
Oh
So
God.
if I wasn't being called Taint, I was being called Bitchin. And unfortunately, Darth, they weren't calling me Bitchin because I was fucking cool. I may have whined and complained a lot in my youth. And have
I
earned
mean,
the nickname that I was given.
I
As if I haven't whined and complained in the 5 minutes we've been talking. Bitchin' I've earned. The other one, that one was annoying. And then in high school, my name has so many different fucking definitions. In high school, we learned back when they used to do voting with like punch out cards,
okay.
I was called the Chad. So there were all different types of chat. When you went to vote and you punched out your little holes for the people you were voting for, depending on how you punched out the hole, it would have different names. This is like one of the few things that I ever remembered actually learning in school. Right? So you go and you make your vote and you punch out, say you voted for, I don't fucking know, Jean Chrétien or something like that back then, right? You punch out your thing, you punched out the thing perfectly, called a punched out Chad, right? If you pushed out the paper, but you left like the circle like of paper hanging, right? That was called a hanging Chad. If you popped it out, but you didn't pop it out fully and it was still kind of in there, but you just basically pushed the paper forward, that one was called a pregnant Chad. So you can imagine how my life went for the few weeks after that unit in school.
Mm.
I have told my mom repeatedly throughout my life that I love her with all my fucking heart, but I will never forgive her for naming me Chad. And she always says, I love your name. I loved your name when I picked it, and I still love your name today. And I'm just like, turn on a fucking YouTube video, woman. You'll hate my name.
Okay, I'm gonna post something in memes, and I want you to take a look at it.
Oh, this should be good.
And I gotta find it first on my phone. Don't tell me I deleted it. Or did I not? Or is it only in the... It must only be in my messages with Sarbugia. Okay. Let me go save it. No, I had to have had... Well, you know what? I'm saving it to my phone again. Oh well.
Just because I'm probably not going to enjoy what you're...
Oh no, you're
planning
you're
on
probably gonna laugh your ass off at this.
I'm going to send a few things
Share
myself.
Discord memes. Okay. Take a look in memes and just read the...
Corkscrew?
No, reread it again. Reread the first part again. Because you read it what it's supposed to be. But that's not how it's spelled.
Oh. Corkscrew with... I totally fucking missed that.
Well, yeah,
Like
because
an idiot.
the thing is, you see what the thing is, and you're like, oh, it's a corkscrew. And then, so you just look at the name of the product, and you're just like, oh, nothing. But if
didn't you also know that
if you
certain
inspect
people
it,
would auto fill in the words that you read? Do you ever see on YouTube or Facebook when people post those things where every word spelled incorrectly except for the first like 2 letters are correct and the last few letters are correct, and your mind fills in the rest? So I read that like 3 times in a row as waiter's corkscrew. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as corkscrew repeatedly. It wasn't until you were like really fucking look at it that I noticed what it was.
There's a lot of them at the store I work at.
That's awesome.
And I'm just like, you know what? Just for the memes, I have to buy it. So, I have it. And
I see. I got a massage.
Damn. The luck is real. And holy shit, I am getting shit on for blessings here.
Tell me that's not a good pull.
I mean, I've had
And
a
if you
very good
actually
Genshin
look,
pull.
too, if you look, there's something else that's slightly annoying that only certain people have ever pointed out.
Time for a fun.
Is
Huh.
that neither of those Jing Lees say new. They're both Eidolons. So they're like, it's not even the first one that you got. And I'm like, I know, I pulled her 3 times in a row before I got my lost the 50-50.
This is double speed.
You see, I was on guaranteed. It took me 2 multis to get her. Now, mind you, I was also at 50 pity already, so...
I got her.
And then I got her light cone shortly after.
Yeah, I got her Lycone right away. I won't lie. So I bought a PS5 at the beginning of, or like the end of September.
Okay.
And I told my parents, my girlfriend, a couple of close friends, like, I bought a PS5. Now I'm broke as shit. Like, I'm literally broke as shit because I have a 3-year-old. So, like, she gets all my money. It took me forever to save up just for the PS5. So I told everybody, if you're getting me anything, I don't want anything except PlayStation, like, cards. Because I want to be fucking 25 again
In lunar
and playing video games all the time. I just spent the last 10 months, like, in the last 10 months, I've spent a month and a half of that in the hospital, dealing with whatever the fuck is happening to me.
Yeah, and that is
So
fully understandable.
I have literally lost like half the teeth in my mouth
Oh,
due
jeez.
to constant seizures and then like breaking and stuff like that. So if I haven't been in the hospital, I've been getting dental work done.
Jesus.
So I bought a PS5, and like nobody cares. I know, but like,
Well, yeah.
I didn't break any bank or anything like that to do it. All my bills and stuff are still paid. I still have been working. Well, not the last like 3 weeks, but I'm going back to work tomorrow. Thank
Oh.
God. So I got a whole bunch of PSN cards. So I pre-ordered Spider-Man 2, and then I put like the rest of them, which I will admit was a fair amount, into
Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail. So
I
I
mean-
think I started off a lot easier in this game than some people would have, because I probably dropped $500. Maybe not all of that was the just PlayStation cards for my birthday, because I don't have that many people that love me. But I might have broke down at one point and been like, I can do one swipe.
1 turned into 2, 2 turned into 3.
Now the hardest part is not swiping just to get fucking Trailblaze energy and shit like that. Like, I'm being good.
I do not swipe for
Right.
Trailblaze energy at all.
And I'm still so early in the game that I don't even need to really worry about it. I need to save my fuel.
I mean, hell, I don't even swipe to get resin in Genshin.
I only swipe for characters.
Time for a fun.
I don't even feel the need to swipe for characters. I will not lie.
I will admit, your best bet to save for at this moment would probably be How. One of the new characters that was strip marketed for the upcoming patch.
Like, I'm not worried. I'll get, if there's a character that I actually want, I will get them no matter what. I'm not one of the people that, like, I'm just free to play. I'm new. I'm still kind of new. Like, I'm only like 4 months deep into gacha games. Like I did a little bit of Genshin, and then but I really like.
Oh, I'm
Honkai
a
Star Rail.
seasoned veteran.
I like the turn-based over the free roam. Don't get me. I'll jump back and forth. I have a decent team in Genshin that I like. Right, like I got Zhongli, I got Neuvillette, I got both their weapons.
I have every character in the game for Genshin.
See, that's insane. That's so crazy. But I really stick with Honkai. Like Honkai, there's no way I could afford to do both, and I'll jump back in a little.
To be
bit
honest,
here
that's
and
why
there just to
Honkai
be
is
a
basically
free-
like my complete, pretty much free to play.
Yeah, see, I'll be the opposite. Genshin's gonna become my free to play. Like I'll just jump into the odd here and there once I've burned all my stuff in Honkai, and there's nothing to play. I'll go back over to and just fart around in Genshin as a free to play player. I have a good bit. Like I have decent characters to start
Yeah,
with. And
I mean,
couple
hell,
of-
you have Neuvillette of all characters. He is basically all you fucking need.
And I have him with. Hold on, let me see. It was.
I'd run him
I'm
with
gonna load it up.
Zhongli and a
I'm gonna load it
Dendro.
up just to see. I'm gonna load up. I haven't loaded up Genshin in a while. I'm gonna turn it up. Check it out. I don't even remember who my team is.
The team I use is for Neuvillette is, well, obviously Neuvillette, Dendro, aka Nahida, Raiden Shogun for Electro, and then Zhongli for the shield to help with interruption resistances.
I'd have to find a good Dendro and somebody else, but I have
Dendro
Zhongli
Traveler would be
and I
pretty
have-
decent.
See, a friend of mine told me the same thing, so I have been using Dendro Traveler in the party.
I will
can
admit,
honestly say if I
not as
start
good
up
as
right
Nahida,
now-
but
And
For-
like I don't even know who Nahida is. Like I'm less level. Like I'm higher level in Honkai than I am in.
Genshin?
I'm only adventure rank 25 in Genshin, and I have Zhongli and fucking
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the
Neuvillette, and I have their weapons.
I mean, between those two, I only have Neuvillette's weapon.
Okay, so right now it looks like I've been fucking around with
Speed?
this team. Is this? I think I was just messing around, but this team is Neuvillette, Fischl,
Okay.
Sucrose, and Zhongli.
Okay, so almost pretty similar.
That's just one of my teams.
But no, for a long while before the Dendro Archon came out, Dendro Traveler actually had some semblance of meta.
Oh, I also have that dude with fucking two names. Fuck. Chill Day.
Oh, Child?
Child. Yeah. Child and Freminent. I was using Freminent. 'Cause I think I have him. I have his C6.
Remine. Oh,
I have him full
I'm taking
C6.
man-made meteorite. As much as I want the other one, I need more hunt blessings. Yes.
Yeah, Zhongli is D1.
I only have one C6 limited character on Genshin.
Oh, I don't have. I think the only one of my 5 stars that has something unlocked. No, that's a lie. Fremen C6, but he's
Well,
he's level
4 stars I don't
4
count
star.
because you'll get.
I do not have a C6 limited edition character in Genshin Impact. I am not that rich. I have a couple of C6 4 stars. I do not have a C6.
Hold up, I'm not that rich either. I just sit. So, I will say the character that I have C6 is Ayaka, and because of beta test stuff, we knew that she existed in the game. And I was essentially just saving until she came out, and I was also putting some money into the game. So I was like double-edged sorting this shit. And well, yeah, I C6 R5'd Ayaka, and her weapon was R5.
Who's
This is double speed.
where's Ayaka?
She's a cryo unit.
Time for a fun.
I love me my ice type users
Yeah, why is the cryo always so fucking good?
because cryo is cracked.
It's so funny. I have been having such good luck the last little bit in Honkai. And I literally, I think I have my buddy convinced that I'm sending
I haven't.
Japanese businessmen who work for the Hoyoverse, like the company that makes things like Genshin and Honkai and Star Rail and all the gacha games. I send them feet pictures, so I keep doing well on my polls.
I have one of my friends convinced that I am basically just the luckiest for Genshin.
Why can't I find this?
It's well, the full name is Kamisato Ayaka.
Well, that's probably why. Dude, everybody does that in Genshin, man. Every fucking character has 10 names.
Well, no, it's just one name. It's just last name and first name.
Sato,
Yeah,
or dude with the.
that's Ayato. That's her brother. Ayato is the brother. Ayaka is the sister.
I was like, that's pretty close, but I'm like, that's not ice.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Hydro.
there we go. So first off,
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
yeah, well, it's AoE crowd damage. I already fucking. I'm good. Snowstorm explodes after its duration on the story. Oh my god.
But are you reading Ayaka's constellations?
No, there's no point in reading the constellations until I've read the talents because I wanted to understand what the constellations did. So just her talents sound cool. Whatever that, what was it? Was it the Frostflake
Okay.
Seke no Toi? That sounds amazing. A storm of swirling ice winds that slashes repeatedly at every enemy it touches, dealing crowd damage, and then it explodes, dealing AoE crowd damage at the end. And this is just the level 1 stuff. I haven't even really. Wait. Why does she sound like she's like fucking Jing Li? She has a second form?
No. Her dash is a different thing, but
In Senho form, she moves swiftly upon water. Okay, when
Yeah,
she
that-
reappears.
that's just her dash.
Perfect.
It's the same as Mona. Oh lord. Okay, I am banking heavily on you healing Luocha coming up here soon. Oh, I can't even enhance. I'm 10 cosmic fragments short.
So the second constellation, instead of casting one tornado that explodes at the end, you cast one big one and 2 smaller ones.
Yep.
100% break.
Most people only go for C2 for her. I went all the way.
This is double speed.
In flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
That C6 is insane.
Now just wait until you see my build for Ayaka.
Time for a fun.
That's beyond crack.
This is double speed.
I don't know, that shit just looks cool too. We can see her with that.
The dead return.
Now there is one more character that isn't in the game that, if she becomes playable, I would consider C6ing.
Receive
And
the
she's
dead.
not.
I have
This is double speed.
all I have in Genshin is Jean, Zhongli, and I know some of these are free characters.
Well, yeah.
Lynette, Seiyu, Noelle.
Savor it for me.
I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce this correctly. Niguan?
Ningguang.
Niguan? Mingguang?
Savor it for
Yep,
me.
Ningguang.
Yujo Sarah, Keking, Fischl,
Savor it for me.
Baidu, Razor, Lisa, Ignari, Kali,
I
Nuvalet, Tergatalia, or Child,
Fail to send you.
most people just call him Child.
Keith,
So
Savor it for me.
ZQ, Barbara, Ian. I got the chip with the guitar. I don't think I've ever used her. Nook,
D-Luke.
Nothing major. The dead return.
Memory, and he is one of my C6s.
Now I don't count standard banner characters for
Let's do it again when you're leveled
when
up.
it comes to C6 for 5 stars, but I have 2 standard units at C6. Chi-Chi and D-Luke. Stop giving me broken keel, damn it! This is this is also my biggest fucking issue with Simiverse. Is it's only giving me the fucking no, I didn't mean to do that. It's 102. I should probably swap to Genshin and do my dailies and stuff over there. But I'll probably pop back over to Star Rail because, well, I've got events to do.
To do.
Events to do, yeah. Like, I still gotta finish Ethereum Wars to get all the limited stuff. Plus, I want this self-modeling resin. I'm almost close to getting one from essentially Battle Pass.
We're like the same level in the Battle Pass. In fact, I think I'm higher than you in the Battle Pass. I think I'm 42.
I don't
win.
do a whole lot of stuff for.
I only have 3 5-star weapons in Genshin. I have the Polar Star Bow,
Ooh, that's good for
Tomb-
Tartag.
the Tomb of Eternal Flow, and the
Okay.
Safa Homa.
Ooh, Homa. Or
It's not bad for only having 3 5-stars, because I'm pretty sure before, because I think I used the Staff of Homa on Zhongli now.
oh
But
yeah,
before that, Pretty sure I
I-
was using
Oh, the wrong thing. Okay, there we go.
I think I was using a blue spear for him. The slime one. Yeah, the black. No, was it the black tassel?
Hmm.
They gave like it was like the HP that it gave was the reason why I'm
Ah,
using it.
yes. Shield bot. Shield bot Zhongli.
Now he has the staff of Homa, and Mugulette has the
Would you like
Tomb
to
of
know
the Eternal Flow.
So before there was a pity system for the weapon banner on Genshin, there was no pity. So, do you want to know the name that Staff of Homa was given when it first came out?
I think I saw something in a YouTube video about this, about how insanely, ridiculously difficult it was to get.
Well, yeah, because you weren't guaranteed a 5-star weapon. I mean, there was a pity system, yes, like the hard pity, but there was no like, okay, after 2 failed attempts, you get the weapon that you're going for.
I see what you're saying. There was no like how right now the
Yeah,
fucking, it
that
wants me to pick between the epitomized path
Yeah.
or whatever. Because I haven't logged in forever, it wants me to pick between these 3 weapons, the bow is the whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, there wasn't the the path stuff.
Ash flow supervision.
But the Staff of Homa was given the name Staff of Homeless.
Because nobody had it, or because it
No.
cost you so much money to
It
get
would
them
cost-
and also homely.
It would cost so much fucking money. It took a lot of people a shit ton of money just to pull one. And then you had Giga Whales that were trying to R5 the fucking weapon.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll
think about it.
Right. Can we
It seems
put
a
bigger
little
next time?
extreme.
But none of them
Yeah.
believe me.
So I'm on my Genshin now. And I'll just let you take a peek at my Ayaka's crit rate, crit damage while I run to the restroom.
And they seems like Zhang Li makes the game easy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I believe I will continue to take that.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I have returned.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Well, that's something to hear when I come back. Keep your eyes wide open.
He seems very similar to like Jing Liu. Or even learning.
Let's go to my
Not
first.
even using it.
Oh, I was swapping to her because that That's my Neverlet team that I was using for just random farming in a Fontaine. I use my Ayaka for weekly bosses and all that. As well as a Spiral Abyss. Getting these
Those are
alcoholic
right.
drinks off my desk, so I'm putting my last can.
Neverlet summoning this game makes me think of, well,
Yeah? Go, my Ayak. Destroy the Dendro Dragon. Please tell me I have Ayaka's Burst ready. I do. Good.
Rest and rebuild.
It's fine. Into the wind.
Take your true form. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Ha!
did you even switch to any other character?
Allow me.
Yeah.
My will and whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
One with nature.
Take flight. Yeah. Rest and rebuild.
Yeah.
Transfigure. Whirling snow. My apologies.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
I messed up my rotation
will-
slightly.
Whirling snow. Yeah. My apologies.
Yeah.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Yeah.
Oh! Cryo incarnate. Embrace the ice.
Damn it, that fucker. What?
A lapse in judgment.
Oh well. At least it wasn't Ayaka.
Transfigure. Whirling snow. Yeah. Much remains
Now that was Ayaka.
unfinished.
I was trying to heal my Pokemon up.
The wind knows me.
Normally I'm done by now.
Time to go.
That's why
So many regrets.
I fuck up my rotations all the time and then die. And I'm only adventure ranked.
Rest and rebuild. Take your true form. Transfiguration. Ha! Chia, hill. Ha! Ra. Ha! Uphill battle. Ha!
I am getting like shit stomped here. Fuck.
Take your true form. Unleash.
Well, that was a decent piece. Again, decent piece.
That first piece was good. Goddamn.
Yeah. Statue juice. Heal. Statue of the Seven? Oh, Jesus. So,
Lean cuisine is an edible.
I could have sworn I just heard what sounded like lean cuisine is a... something about lean cuisine.
Whatever you heard came from Genshin.
Lamau.
See, I won't lie. Like, it's the one thing, like, and I don't know if I'm wrong, so please correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
But the one thing that Genshin to me will always have over Honkai Star Rail is the 5-star weapons, right? Like, dude, like
Oh,
I
yeah.
know having the light cones in Honkai is important, right? But there's
It is, but
there's
isn't.
no visual
Yeah.
difference, right? Like if I didn't have Jin Lee's light cone, there'd be no difference in her animations or anything like that, right?
Yeah. Nothing.
Like, see,
nothing would change.
that's the one thing that slightly annoys me.
Oh, by the way, when it comes up on stream.
That's a lot of gold weapons.
Yeah. Most of these came from going for weapons for characters that I was actually going to use.
I have three. And I think they're a good 3 to have.
Oh, Homa for sure.
Homa, Eternal Flow, and Polar Star. Especially considering that I have Child and Nouvellette. Aren't they
My pole armed.
their main weapons?
I mean, yeah, Polar Star is basically Tartag's weapon. I mean, hell, just look at my Tartag.
Okay. Hold on.
Scoozy.
Look at my. Go back up to
Distinguish
attribute.
friend from foe.
Go back up to attributes, you said?
Yeah. God damn.
I mean, my Ayak is even more cracked.
A blade
I
embraces
know.
its duty.
I saw your eye go while you're playing with yourself in the bathroom.
No. Okay. Whoa. That's far from what actually was happening.
I still think for only adventure level 25, I had some pretty good luck in Genshin.
I want to say this is my highest total crit rate, crit damage ratio for a character, and it's catching.
Oh, and it's on kicking.
Yeah.
That hurt. I'm pretty sure. Like I literally think she was the last thing I pulled before I stopped playing as much as I was. Or do I not have it? No, I'm pretty sure.
My Nervalette. My Ayato.
Pretty sure. I thought I pulled her. Yeah, I checked it and there she is. I think she's still level 1. I don't think I've done anything with her. Like I said, I think I got her just before I stopped playing.
Wow, I almost have 200 crit damage on Lenny. Holy fuck! Holy shit!
I think it's funny that fucking that one chick from that video game is the character.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Horizon Zero Dawn. Aloy.
Yeah. Aloy. Is she
Gotta
good?
limit to the Red Rope's power.
Not really.
Really? Is she like the only like crossover character
Yeah.
in the entire game? And she sucks? Come on.
She's the only
You make a
crossover
cross-
character, and
You make a crossover character, you gotta make them broken.
there's like
Allow me!
all the 4-star characters are even better than her.
Transfigure it! My apologies!
I got New Valette on September 29th, 2023.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is pretty much about the best team you can get for Ayaka right here.
I fucking went into somebody's stream when I was playing Genshin, and I mentioned like the luck and stuff that I had, and they're like, "Oh, you got like this guy's like, oh, you got Zhongli?" I was like, "Yeah," and I just got New Valette or whatever. I've been saving and then I mentioned that I had been saving and using PSN cards, and Darth, that guy got so angry that I had put
Hold the
money
line.
into the game
Into the wind.
that he straight up told me it would be a good
My will
idea
and
if I left this stream.
Take flight!
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding. I can even read you that somebody sent from his stream.
My apologies!
I have
The wind knows me.
backup that I'm not
Transfigure
bullshitting
it.
you. If I don't know how to send a screenshot, but like somebody from his stream that obviously is helping out his channel. And just because I am not somebody that wants to create drama, I will not name any names. Not that I think you would give a shit, but just
Yeah.
I don't create drama. So if I don't tell you the names of anybody involved, then it's whatever. But they sent me a message on October 3rd, 2023 at 9:42 a.m. Sorry about that in Blank's chat. He's a good guy, really, but tends not to like it when people spend money on Genshin. And I was like, it's okay, I understand, but if people didn't spend money on the game, then new content wouldn't come out, right?
The whales are basically the reason
Like,
why games
the-
persist.
And I wasn't even that's exactly what I continued to say. And I wasn't implying that I was a whale, but I said because he snapped in chat about whales. Like whales made him mad, right? So that I responded like, without the whales, there is no game. And I'm new to the Genshin world, like very new, so I didn't know some people didn't like people who spend money. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep it to myself from now on. He's like, I just wanted to make sure he didn't deter you from playing because the game is really good. So like this other guy is actually more so trying to back up Genshin than
Let it be known that divinity is
Yeah.
mine.
then they were like, yeah, if you have any questions or whatever. Like this person who messaged me was pretty
One with
cool,
nature.
but I
My
wasn't
will and-
lying. This guy, like I told him that.
Kamisato
I
art!
think it was like
Sometsu!
$325 that I had in total.
Whirling snow!
or 400 or something all in total because I did get Spider-Man 2. I got Spider-Man 2 and then the rest of it went into Honkai. And some of it went into
1,000
Genshin.
eons, mine to dominate.
But some other good maybe a little specialty, obviously.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
I'm
obvious,
far
you
from
can
free
tell
to
I've
play.
swiped. But yeah, but without any level from the person who has played Genshin Impact for
Yeah.
the entire time that it's been out and only have spent
Burn to
$5
oblivion.
on it, right? From the people that have been playing since day one who have not spent a single penny, all the way up to the people who have been playing since day one and have spent thousands upon thousands of dollars. Right? Like, if those other people didn't
Rest and
exist,
rebuild.
like, where would all the new content and
That
shit
hurts.
like that come out?
Time to go.
Highovers would just move on to the next game
Let's move out.
and barely release and barely fix and stuff like that. The
Reality?
more whales there are in the
It's
game,
pain.
the fucking better the game's gonna be. The more shit in the game there's gonna be to do.
Yeah.
The more often they're gonna make patches.
Well, the patches are all at the same, within the same intervals, but yeah.
I
Burn
like
to oblivion.
better than Genshin. I won't lie. I was brand new to them both, so I don't have the.
Kneel.
Like, I know that there's a lot of people who love Genshin Impact
move
and
out.
have been with it for
Good
a long
riddance.
time.
Cruel world.
I mean, I was
But,
reluctant
I
to get
do-
into it at first, but
Hold the line.
it wasn't until I
I
saw
must remain
IFF
calm. Into the wind.
that I
Take your
got
truth.
into the
Really
game.
fucking
My apologies.
she stole something from me.
More like she looked very loosely like a character from a anime that I like. Though
Not
you can argue it's
possible.
that it's not an anime because it's not from Japan and all that, but fuck it, it's an anime.
Allow me.
She looked very loosely like
Transfigure
Weiss
it.
Schnee from Ruby.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Ta, ta.
That was
can't.
a weird anime. But I get what you're saying. That was like a CGI thing. But no, I would consider that anime. I'm
Well,
pretty
yeah.
sure if you go and look it up, isn't it on Netflix?
Not anymore. Ooh, that feather. Ooh.
RBWY, right?
RWBY.
Well, it was on it.
It was on
wasn't
Netflix.
it?
It was.
Yeah. And it was under the anime category, so fuck it.
Yeah.
It's anime.
Yeah.
I would consider it anime. And I've been watching anime for a long fucking time.
I'm still not super new, but like new enough.
Oh man, I grew up like when you grow up with a whole bunch of Vietnamese friends that live in your little complex. I had the fucking best childhood in that regard, man. My buddy's house, my buddy Ryan's house, fucking his basement had 3 televisions in it. One had a fucking
Take flight.
N64 hooked up to it. One had a PlayStation hooked up to it, and the other one had cable hooked up to it. And we would be down there all night, every day. If I could go home, do whatever we had to do at home, eat dinner, and then always go over to Ryan's house. Fucking played video games all night, and then we would always watch like Dragon Ball and. Like, I'm talking the original Dragon Ball, not even Dragon Ball Z. Like, we did watch Dragon Ball Z, but I'm old enough that I watched fucking Baby Goku, Baby Krillin, Bad Piccolo, Red Ribbon Army bullshit.
I want to say I've been watching for like 13 years. I started
I remember
like my freshman year of high
literally
school.
watched an episode where Goku slapped Bulma repeatedly in the fucking vagina. I'm not lying. He lifted up her
Hey,
skirt
yo.
and he was like, something is missing, and he just started like smacking
Spanking.
her. Yeah, he just started hitting it. I'm not kidding. I'm not lying. That is 100% an episode of Dragon Ball. And the whole time you're watching Dragon Ball, you spend an entire insane amount of episodes
Rest and
watching
revamp.
them
One with
gather
nature.
up the Dragon Balls
Take your truth.
so that they can finally make a wish.
Whirling
It
snow.
finally happens. And somebody makes a wish. And do you know what that original wish from Dragon Ball was for?
Take flight.
Inferior.
And this is a child's cartoon, just so we're aware.
Yeah.
Children's cartoon. I was very young watching this.
Billowing surge.
The eye sweeps the land.
There's a character, if you've watched, you've seen enough Dragon Ball.
A brash
you know
maneuver.
Who Oolong is the big character.
The wind knows me.
Transfiguration.
I haven't seen
Take
a
your
lot
true
of-
form.
Eternity.
He hangs out with Master Roshi and shit like that. He's
Pardon my
looks like a pig, drawn like a person, like a pig.
feeble.
Either way, he wishes for that same woman, Bulma, that
Hold the
one that I
line.
said where Goku slaps. I apologize for like
Oh, that's fine.
when Goku slaps her privates, right?
Let's move on.
So, like episodes later on, they have to make a wish, and they have to make it really, really quickly to prevent the bad guy from making a wish. So Oolong gets to make a wish, so he wishes for that girl,
Allow me.
Bulma's panties. And then for like a whole bunch of seasons afterward, he wears her panties as a hat on his head. And I'm not kidding, Darth. This is a child's cartoon. This is a children's anime. This is a fucking kids anime. I am not lying. Some of these episodes that I watched were the
Hold the line.
Japanese ones that Ryan got,
Into the wind.
right? All those types
Transfigure-
of cartoons. So we watched some of these, like, you could watch Dragon Ball on YTV in Canada, which was channel 25, right? But the seasons would end, and then a whole bunch of time would pass, and they'd start up again, and it would always feel like in Canada that you missed a bunch of stuff. Because like they'd talk about things that happened, and you'd be like, "We didn't see that," and like people would be different, would be a little older sometimes. And you'd be like, "What the hell's going on?" And then you realize that that's
Whirling
where
snow.
Dragon Ball was actually being broadcast. Like, there was filler episodes that we didn't get in Canada, right? So Ryan would get those filler episodes, and it was those filler episodes that were insanely sexual. Like not hentai like.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Nothing bad in the book.
Hello,
But still,
Ashley.
Whirling snow.
Emptiness awaits.
Welcome in.
I needed company to sleep.
Fair enough.
My cat peed on my couch in front of me earlier before I left.
Lovely.
I was pissed, dude, because she's been so good. She's never peed on anything, and then she just sat there. Next thing I knew, my couch was wet. I'm like, well, how the fuck did this get wet? I'm like, none of my bags were wet, and I'm like, I know she was sitting there. So then I went to like start wiping it with a paper towel, and I'm like, yep, that's cat pee. It didn't smell though. Oh, she would have been in a lot more trouble if the twins literally didn't pull into my fucking parking lot when that happened.
Oh.
If the twins weren't here and I wasn't leaving, I would have been even more mad at my kitty cat.
Yeah?
Instead, yeah.
Yikes.
I don't know why she did it either.
No idea either.
They say cats randomly do it sometimes.
Interesting.
I was so pissed at her though. Because she sat there right in front of me and peed. I didn't know she was peeing. Until she got up and there was just a puddle. She was just sitting there.
Yeah.
I thought she was just watching me get ready to leave. No, I think she was mad because I was leaving.
Probably.
I don't know. I was just so mad at her now.
It's a possibility. Uh-oh. The coffee coughs.
See, the difference is I made those coffees happen.
Oh? You made them
Yeah.
happen?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If you know, you know.
Ah.
Yeah, you got it out.
I figured it out.
Yeah? Are you sure
Yeah.
you figured it out? You know what I mean?
I have a pretty good idea.
Keep that on the down low, though.
Well, yeah, especially since I'm live.
Well, I didn't say where I'm from or where I'm at right now.
Well, yeah.
I could be in Michigan.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Yeah.
And therefore it's legal. And you could even smoke it on stream.
Well then.
Do you not know that? There's
Nope.
literally Canada streamers that literally just smoke right on Twitch stream.
Interesting.
But like, if there was a girl who can't get partnered because if you base it off of like the drugs and alcohol, then obviously Twitch sees it as not really a partnered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's not able to get partnered, but she has like how many viewers already anyway. So she
Yeah.
makes money off of it. But
I would just walk off stream.
yeah, there's other people that do that too. Though they call it eating cereal. That's what Big Meg would call it. Like, we're gonna do some cereal. We're eating some cereal, doing some cereal.
It was crazy.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Happened, man. It was like a fucking light switch. You went to bed one day, and the day before, you would meet people at 2 o'clock in the morning in a parking lot to get your weed. And then all of a sudden, you woke up one day, and then you could buy weed at every fucking Tim Hortons location in Canada. Tim Hortons, and then all of a sudden, now there's a weed shop next door to every coffee/donut place in Canada.
Listen,
Sorry,
well,
my birds are going.
Starbucks.
Ohio has the voting in 8 days to see if weed will get legal. In Ohio.
I think the government loves it. They're making an insane amount of money off the fucking.
Well, I think they're seeing how well it's going with
tax.
With other states that it's just gonna eventually be a whole like universal thing. Like, yep, it's gonna be legal everywhere now. At least that's what I think.
See what the holdout in some places is like. It's been proven in so many situations how much governments in the past lied about how bad marijuana was, and all that type of stuff. Like we were talking about, I recently just started having seizures, and the headaches and the downsides from the amount of medication I've had to start taking over the past 10 months has been absolutely fucking ridiculous. I've spent a month and a
Water
half in the
comes
hospital.
in many flavors
Without
to the discerning
marijuana,
palate.
I would have killed
Mondstadt's
somebody
water
by
is
now.
crisp
I'm not
and
lying.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
I also
savored
don't
patiently
I
to
don't
fully
drink at all.
appreciate it.
So that's my crutch.
I don't. Ever since I somewhat smoke, I'd rather smoke than drink. It's just a lot nicer on your body.
It's just funny to me now that, like, literally today, I actually went and bought weed today, and I really like it. And I think the name of the stuff that I bought at the store is hilarious. It's literally called Panda Puff. I think it's hilarious, and I won't lie, it fucked me up. It's literally one of the things that people have been saying is that since the government legalized marijuana has actually become a lot stronger because now that it's regulated,
People can
places that
actually
sell it and grow it can actually experiment with it openly, try different things, add this.
I
do
didn't
that.
actually hold up. I didn't actually mean to be because King's streaming, and I don't think he actually wants to talk about all this.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
I mean, I have it
it's
set
it's
to.
true though.
I am gonna go and have some cereal, but I will mute myself while I have some cereal. But if it's not something you want to talk about on stream, I would 100%
I don't really
respect
care.
your.
As long as it's
Coffee is life.
not necessarily to a minimum, but as long as it's not the entirety of the conversation for the duration of stream. If it's a small snippet, it should be fine. And right now I don't have that many viewers anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna get in trouble for having talks like that. Or for there being talks like that. And where? Oh, I'm already maxed on the battle pass. Okay. Lamau.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
So trying to think of something else to talk about, but my mind just keeps going back to cereal.
I mean,
not that I want to keep talking about it or anything. I'm just without talking about that specific thing. It's just funny that like now that you mentioned it and it's your stream, and I totally respect the.
Did you enjoy the snow this morning?
You mean this afternoon?
Did you enjoy the snow this morning?
I didn't have snow this morning. I had snow this afternoon.
Okay, my morning is the afternoon, okay? King, you know this.
Yes,
okay?
And I'm also being a smartass.
King, you know my morning is the afternoon.
Yes, and I'm being a smartass, Ashley. You should know this.
Okay.
I see the value in my
snow
own
on the ground this morning?
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Error.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
When I
my
saw it
duties.
happening, I'm like, fuck off!
No, the trend said it was snowing here, and I'm like, no, it's not. And then I looked outside, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I basically was telling the snow to fuck off.
It's still fucking wet for my cat. I sleep on my couch.
I'll think about it.
So it's
You guys are in the States, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just assume everybody's in the States.
I ain't turning my ceiling fan up. Holy shit.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
You hot?
My room is getting hot, yes. I mean, I have a candle lit. Too.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
close
water
to?
is crisp and
So-
pure, while water from Liyue has an
Would make sense. I was wearing a hoodie, too.
Error.
But
need any more.
There'll be an extra.
Oh yeah. Run domains.
Hi, kitty.
Time itself.
I'm still mad at you. Mostly because I can't even put my knee on that spot of the couch. Because it's still fucking damp.
How long ago did it happen?
Over 3+ hours ago.
Jesus.
4 hours ago. I left though, you know.
Well, yeah.
And then I came back home. But I did like I doused it in like fabric spray and disinfected and shit, and I was damping. You know. It's just still wet, you know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
I
back.
always cough a little bit after I eat a bowl of cereal.
Are you gonna call it that? Are you gonna call it that now?
I mean,
oh fuck yeah! I'm only gonna call it that now.
I'm so sorry. Yo, you should look up Big Meg on Twitch. Oh my god. That's where it came from.
Yeah, I have a vague
and
memory
of. It was before I was ever doing it. And then one day I came to chat and I was like, "Oh, Big Meg, I do cereal now." I eat cereal now.
I do cereal.
Is it not funny?
I apologize for being so forward by using your name, but one day I'm just gonna be like, yo, Ashley,
hold on.
Bust out the Lucky Charms.
Dude, the Lucky Charms. Yo, my name is. What do you mean my name? My username is fine.
Your nickname is still the Ghost.
I haven't looked at the chat or anything like that, so I don't
know. Yeah, you can.
What he referred to by.
My name on Twitch is Ashley00Rock. Therefore, people can use my name.
Yeah.
It's my name, Ashley.
It's just
her
Discord name at the moment is the Ghost, but
I don't remember that. That's not the Discord name. That's my Discord name is Ashley.
Well, yeah.
The server.
Just in the server, yeah.
Nice, warm and fuzzy. But see, the reason why they called it cereal, you know, is because of a bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
It makes
like
sense.
it.
But I also, you know, I use a pen. But it's, you know, same.
I brought the wrong team into this. Fuck my life.
Though to be fair, I do anything when I'm down at my dad's.
If I'm taking Nervalet into that domain, I'm taking the Nervalet team.
I'm curious at what age my daughter is gonna be when me and her have a bowl of cereal together.
Well, how old would you think? Because my stepsister, well, my half sister right now, she was doing it with her parents at like 15. Because she turned 16.
Solidify.
14,
Order
you know?
guide you.
I know she did it before with her brother.
I don't know if I would be okay with her going off with her.
Let the
friends.
mighty be humbled.
But like with you.
But with me and her mom there, she could have a hit from like a pen or something like that. I don't know if I would have her hauling off on like a lung or a volcano or a bomb.
No. Listen, the first time I ever smoked,
There is no
was with
escape.
my stepbrother,
Everyone hold
and I told him not to tell mom or anything, like don't tell anybody, because I was paranoid about it, right? Because I've never did it before, right? And I was
Solidify.
out of this.
Illusion shattered.
He had me smoke out of a bong the first time. Yeah, I had a panic attack. I also was sitting there on his couch. He had the TV on, and then the room started spinning. So then, you know, I had to turn the TV off. But I was sitting there, and I'm looking at his girlfriend at the time, And then I'm looking at him, and I'm like, it was like I was dreaming. Like, it felt like I was dreaming because everything was fuzzy. And then I'm like, how the fuck do you guys go to work like this high and shit? And then now I am, 3+ years later, and I'm like, last year I was doing
Casual.
over 400 plus edibles because of sciatica pain. So
You don't gotta tell me about it. I just, like I said, I just started having fucking seizures. Lost my license. Been off work for a little bit. It's been the worst shit in the world. Like I said, without a little bit of cereal, I'd go nuts.
my half sister actually just started having seizures, and
I will have order.
So obviously now I was talking
Shine
about.
down.
When you gonna get your license, so you can judge. She's
Make
like, I
yourselves
can't.
at home.
For like how
Be
long? 'Cause the seizures,
sanctified.
I'm like, oh shit! I didn't even think about that. People with seizures can't drive because you have a seizure while driving. You just
Because I keep
Gather.
having them. Like,
This
it's
is
not even,
order.
It's not even like the time to get
Illusion
my license
shattered.
reset.
I see
It's
everything.
just I'm just not allowed to have a
Silence.
license right now because my seizures are so regular. Like
Mm-hmm.
I literally take the dirty fucking
Stabilize.
bus to work and home from work. I still have a
Because-
family, I have to provide for it. But every morning and every time I come home from work, I literally walk by my own car. Like I walk by with my fingers going down the side of my car every time I leave for work because my car is just sitting there, right?
Yeah.
And I know, and like I've literally had people have stopped and asked if it's because it's been sitting there for so long, but I keep it in good shape. Like
Yeah.
my girlfriend will drive it every so often just to make sure that it moves, and I change the oil, and like it's in perfectly fine shape.
Yeah.
It is sitting there, which is not good for a car, but it does get driven every so often. It's just that
Solidify.
There
my
is no
girlfriend
escape.
loves her little
Everyone
fucking
hold
SUV, and she hates my
Share
little
my
car.
knowledge.
And I've been
The tides
smoking that
beckon.
thing for like 20 years, so it kind of stinks. Even though I've been smoking for 10 months now, I haven't had a cigarette in 10 months. The car still
Congratulations.
stinks.
Congratulations.
Gather.
Keep it up.
Illusion
I
shattered.
appreciate it, but
No, serious. Keep it up.
it was, but literally I got it. Not lucky, because it was the most boring, annoying, and unpleasant time of my life. But I spent like 2.5 weeks in the hospital. So I'm like, if there's ever a chance in
To
my
quit?
life
That was
I
when,
could quit smoking, it's now. I haven't had a cigarette in almost 3 weeks. All I got to do is push through it for just a little bit longer, and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And I did. So I'm at almost 11 months now without a cigarette.
That's good.
There's a couple of times that Towns has had to take a bunch of deep breaths and maybe go for a walk around the neighborhood because he can't have a smoke. And he's gonna.
Shine down.
That's the way to do
Everyone
it.
hold hands.
Open skills. Open
The Temple
skills
of
come in
Wisdom.
handy.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Oh my lord! Like I won't lie. I literally smoked for like 20 years. I was like 17 or 18 when I started, and so I never really noticed
Solidify.
it as a kid because my mom and my dad smoked.
Illusion
my dad
shattered.
Did end
Bow
up
your
quitting
head.
when I was like a teenager, but my mom still smoked, but now she smokes like fucking the pens and shit like that. She doesn't smoke actual cigarettes. But when I quit after a few months, oh my lord. The one thing, I don't know if it's people who have never been around smokers can do it or if it's like ex-smokers, but it's almost like I have super smell now because people who smoke,
It's so disgusting.
it stinks so bad, and I feel so bad that I smelled like that for so long.
Yep.
I want to apologize to like every person that I made have to put up with that odor on a regular basis. I want to apologize to them so bad because like I know
There is no
when
escape.
people are coming
Everyone
down
hold hands.
hallways before they
Share
even
my
get
knowledge.
close to me because
The
I can
tides
smell the
beckon.
cigarette. And I can't get mad at them because I did it to people for 20 years. So I don't say anything. But in my head, I'm just like, you fucking stink.
I see
Pardon my
everything.
language.
Insolent. Shine down.
Literally,
Stabilize.
I'm literally watching the stream.
Silence!
But yeah, like it's insane, and I don't blame them. Like it's an addiction, right? Like, so I don't get angry at them or anything like that. But I am that like turncoat. They smoked for 20 years, and now I can't stand the smell of people who smoke.
I'm getting my wrist braced. My left wrist is starting to kill me. Shit, this is the old one. Oh well. It'll have to do.
There is no escape! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humbled!
I can't wait to screw talking about stuff like cereal or whatever. I can't wait to start playing video games with my little girl.
Everyone hold hands!
Settle down!
She already sits beside me with like holding a controller, pretending to play with it. And she can operate
Shine down!
the cell phone. Oh my gosh, she's 3 years old. I just have to hand her the phone. She'll swipe. She knows my passcode. Again, 3 years old. 3 years old. She will swipe. She knows my passcode. She will open YouTube. And she will hit the top bar. And she knows to type N. I think or whatever for what is that like she knows the first two letters of the show that she likes to watch, like what buttons on the keyboard to push, and then she'll just hit the first one that pops up, and then it'll pop up with like a list of the YouTube videos of it's Roma and Diana, right? So she pushes R and O, and then she hits the first one in the list. And it always pops up with their videos now, right? So then she'll just scroll through and find one, and then she'll just sit there and turn the phone on to the side and watch it. And I just sit there just slack-jawed every time she does it. I just look at her. Like, she doesn't need me to do it. Right? Yeah, sometimes she gets frustrated if she's, like, watching something and then she can't go back and, like, then get to the search bar. Like, she's not, like, perfect with the phone yet, but honestly, you give it another 6 months and she's gonna be like texting. I swear to God.
Yeah, I was texting at like 4. I took my mom's
I can't even get mad because that's like you have to like that's learning hand-eye coordination and that's learning spelling and that's learning grammar. Even if it's like you're like some crazy new generation texting language that I don't understand, you still got to learn basic skills to do it. So I'm like, you know what? Let her do it. Let her play with the friggin' phone.
Yeah? Okay, if that...
My girlfriend
it's crit damage, we bop. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, fuck!
What are you playing, King?
I'm on Genshin at the moment. I know you said you're surprised.
What are you fighting that you are having trouble with?
I'm trying to build characters and I'm trying to get a certain role.
Why were you telling it to crit hit?
I wanted it to roll into crit damage. I wish that defense percent was HP. That would be perfect for Neuvillette.
Is that a happy cry?
No, it's kind of like a... I mean, it's decent, but it's not super viable. Like, I think that might even be better than what I have on my Neuvillette. No, because I'll lose crit rate and crit damage. Ah!
Life is so hard. Look at all that gold.
Will this hit crit damage, please? Nope. Dead piece.
Pillow can relax for a week or two. Then we use this pillow because it's all plumped up again.
That is a good Geocup. Though I wish the flat defense was defense percent, then I would have a cup for Ito.
That's the whole point of the game. It's just that no matter what it rolls, it can always be better.
I mean, I've got a few artifacts that can't get any better than that. I mean, since you're viewing the stream, Towns.
Yeah, I am watching.
What do you have that can't be better?
This timepiece.
This sends Eon, the Nim's consistency, HP, defense, crit, and crit rate.
Was it just 100 on everything or some shit?
No, but I've got... It's quite high.
It's pretty much... Yeah, it's pretty much the...
Unless you were, like, extremely lucky, there is no other way you can top this piece. In terms of crit value, it's a 49%. It's a 49 crit value piece. And I know that's probably sounding like what in your head.
Remember, I'm still only
low
level in Genshin, so my dumb question is the second line always defense?
No. All the rolls are pretty much randomized. So, like, you could have this 4-line start roll solely into attack percent. Or it could perk once into each stat. It just depends on how lucky you get. I mean, I've gotten lucky with this goblet. Right in timepiece. There it is. Though I hit defense percent, I still got lucky here.
Don't bite me. I'm still mad at you for peeing on my couch.
And then, again, this solely spec'd into crit damage. No, not tenacity. My Eula feather spec'd solely into crit damage. Not feather, flower. Sorry. It's just the luck of the roll.
Better go chase now.
I barely got any sleep last night.
My overnight work schedule, so I gotta stay up as late as I can.
Okay, can I get lucky and just have it spec crit damage the rest of the way? Okay, I'll take a crit rate. But now the rest has to be into crit damage. And then that would definitely be an upgrade to my Nervalette. As long as it specs crit damage the rest of the way. Though I will lose 15.7 HP percent. I will gain 5.8 crit rate. Oh, Hey, I've got all these pieces that I can spec into. It's a good thing I'm not trying to manipulate my voice right now.
Why would you be doing? Why would you be doing that?
Because I can manipulate my voice fairly easily to sound like other things.
And why aren't you doing it?
Right now, it feels like I have something like caught in my throat.
I don't normally know you do this.
Oh, you don't know that I normally can change my voice?
I mean, when you're drunk, you're really high pitched.
No, I mean like this.
But everyone can do that. It is what it is, but it takes a little bit of the accent you have to do. That is a D&D accent I have.
Yes, yes.
It is.
Yes, comrade.
And then there was Althea. But Althea is now Mystra. And she's a god. God Althea. Althea is a god. You don't hurt anybody.
Hold on, that I got something that you'll get a decent laugh at, Ashley. I'm gonna send it to you. Give me a second. Actually, no. Just go into memes channel in my server. I posted it there recently.
What?
Because there's a misspelling in that.
What? This photo?
The photo that I recently posted in memes, yes.
The cockscrew?
The waiter's cockscrew, yes.
Yeah. Did you buy it?
Obviously, for the memes. Who am I to pass up a good old meme?
Can I have one? Can you get me one? Do they still say it like that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a whole. There's a whole bunch of them.
Can you buy me one, King?
Okay.
Yeah, I would like a cockscrew, please. That way I can say, "Hey babe, I bought a cockscrew," and he'd be like, "You bought a what?" And then I show him that, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" please, I need that for Christmas. I need it before Christmas.
I can almost imagine the whole interaction going down. You show him what it is, and he's just like, "Babe, that is a corkscrew." And then you show him the packaging. No, it says cockscrew right here.
I have a cockscrew, babe. Please buy me one. Please, King.
I will.
That can be my Christmas gift. Thank you. I need it before Christmas. So. We'll go get food sometime. And then I'll get my cockscrew. And I promise I won't use it on you.
Well then.
What? What, you want your cock screwed?
It's just for the fact that one of my coworkers bought one today too. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with this."
Yeah, please. I really need one. But they better stay there. I will cry if I don't get one.
Well, you're lucky that I work in the beer and wine section, so.
Yes. He'll find one in the back.
Now, there's two different versions. There's the one with the wood handle, and then there's one that's just all stainless steel.
I want the wood handle.
Yeah, you gotta have the wood one.
That one?
Yeah, it's for the cock screw, you know?
That one I'll have to be lucky for, because last I saw there was only 2 left.
Okay.
And I'm not going into the store tomorrow.
King, can you please go in the store tomorrow?
I won't be super near the store tomorrow.
What do you mean? You work near it. You live near it.
I mean, yeah. But that's also at least a 12-minute drive. Though, not that bad, but it's my day off tomorrow, so.
Yeah, but my Christmas gift.
It'll most likely still be there on Thursday, because there were still 2. No, there was 3 there on Sunday, and there were still 3 there today until one of my coworkers bought one.
Okay.
So, I am almost certain that one of the wood handle ones will still be there.
Okay. And if not, just give me the metal one. As long as it still says cock.
Oh, it will. There's an entire shelf hanger. All of them say it.
I don't think it was a misprint. I think they did it on purpose.
Probably.
Sex sells. Sex sells, listen.
Well, yeah. And also, to back up what you said about that it was intentional, it had to have been intentional because C and R are nowhere near each other on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe it just wasn't meant for your store, and it got mixed up with Spencer's.
mixed up for Spencer's.
Yes, cockscrews.
Well then, almost made me choke on some Cheez-Its.
You're welcome.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind going out, but not by Cheez-Its. Especially not white cheddar.
He died from eating white cheddar Cheez-Its. That'd be a news story.
Yeah, that would be.
That dies by choking on white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Midstream, too.
Shima dies while eating white cheddar Cheez-Its. And then all your YouTube videos become famous because you're dead.
Yeah?
But you don't get all the money, so. Because you're dead.
I would put it in my will that you would get it there.
Hey,
so you would profit off of me.
Yo. Let's go.
I mean, hey, if you're the one that made me laugh to choke on the Cheez-It, you deserve the fucking money. Am I wrong?
No. I'm not going to argue with that logic. Who am I to argue? That's funny.
Do I have any fragile resin? Ew.
Melusines
I want to run domains more.
are beautiful creatures.
I want artifacts. But who would I give my Genshin account to?
Who plays it the most? So who would want it?
That's what I'm trying to
People
think.
use their own accounts. Like, you know.
Yeah, but to be fair, with the fact that I have every character in the game,
Oh, yeah.
plus a decent handful of all the weapons.
You have every character?
Yeah.
You don't have to buy any wishes anymore?
Nope. I mean, if I'm lucky.
How much money have you put into the game, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
I said yes.
No, I need to know. There's got to be a website for it, right?
Nope.
There's no website for how much money I spend on Genshin?
Nope.
There's got to be a outsourced website. Like, League has so many of them. How much you spend on Wyatt League, you know?
Well, I will say
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
C6R5 a character. It is. You can spend upwards to at least $1,000. And I only have one of those characters, but I was pre-saving because they were in the beta, but they were not playable up until their region came out. So my C6 is not fully debit card swiping.
So how much did you? How much? You could estimate over 1,000, right? Yeah.
At least over.
Over 12, maybe. 1,200.
Now standard banner characters wouldn't really count towards that because those are characters
you put into the game. Any wheel money you put into the game, King.
I'm talking out loud to myself, trying to figure this out. So technically, it's 90 wishes if you lose the 50. Well, no, 90, 180 wishes if you lose the 50-50 and have to go to hard pity every time. Now, if you're lucky, it's only 90 wishes if you go to hard pity. Sometimes you can get it early, so and 90 wishes is a little over $100. So I'm gonna say, and with the how many 5-star characters? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's standard. So I said 30.
Mm-hmm. You said 30.
Bombs, so heavy.
So we'll say we'll estimate 150 for 150, 140 for 1 5-star.
Totoko, where are you?
So 140 times 30.
These bombs, so
How much
heavy.
that, when you think about it and you put
How
it
much
out,
is that? You didn't pay that much for each. Why are you just?
I'm basically giving estimations.
even if it was
420. Listen, you
even if
said
it was
1.
$1,000 to
You said what?
$1,500,
Totoko, where are you?
Yeah.
30
There-
times 140. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 times 140.
You know what's so funny? Oh, that's 420. That's for.
These bombs,
4,200.
so heavy.
when you think of it's a video game and you might have spent that much money,
And that's over the course of 3 years.
But wait.
It's okay.
What
People spend over 10,000 on video games. Listen.
Oh yeah.
Don't even think about that. There are weird people out there that are paying like $10,000 for some streamer girl's bathwater. There's weird people out there paying $15,000 for feet pics. There's the thing. I've worked overnight at hotels for the past 15 years of my life, and I have dealt with all different types of male and female sex workers and other types of workers. And I understand that you're on stream, so I will not give any details. But what this one woman was paid to do was with some of these men, and no inappropriate, no actual sex was exchanged, but the other things that were paid would blow your minds, and the amounts that this woman the things that she was paid to do and the amounts that she was paid to do it.
Was she
Like,
a
she made it.
BDSM person or like
Yes,
a?
yes,
Yes. So she
100%.
like was like
Yes.
just
She was.
yeah.
I don't know what level I can be said on stream. I want to respect their stream,
mean,
so I
you
don't
could talk
want to go
about-
too crazy. But yes, that's what she did. But there was no sex. There was no. She never actually had
Yes.
sex with
Yes,
any of
yes.
her clients.
Yeah,
But she
that's
did
good.
a whole bunch of other stuff, and the amount of money that she would come and have like 5 or 6 day stints at our hotel. And she came in. She spoke to the owners. She said, "This is my job. I will never do it in your hotel. Like, I will never do that. Like, this will never." Because she was like known, I guess, right? And she was a very nice woman. She spoke to the manager. She said, "This is what I do. They will never come to your hotel. I will always leave. I just need a place to like that I can trust, that I can come back to, where I feel protected and I can stay." And she always paid up.
And
Like,
hide.
she was great. She had a cover. Not hide, but just a good place where she didn't have to put up with anything, where they knew what she did, but they didn't judge her for it, right? And she could feel safe showing up there and getting a room and knowing that she wouldn't be hassled and her information wouldn't be given out. She was a very nice, great woman, but the things that this woman was paid to do, like, it doesn't matter if you spent $2,000 or $1,000 in the 3 years on Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail combined, Darth, because she would make that in 6 days. And she would only work for a few hours each day. So when we sit here and say, like, yeah, I might have spent $500 on Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail over the last 6 months of my life, 5 months of my life, and that sounds like a lot of money, but when you know what other people are paying for and the things out there, like, the money gets thrown around, it's not actually that like, I spend what my hobby, like, I can afford my hobby, and this is my hobby. I spend within my limits, right? I will admit I did get lucky with a lot of PlayStation cards for my birthday, because I won't lie, when you do have 10 months of health issues, people kind of feel a little bad for you. So when your birthday happens, they spoil you a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a really crappy time and people were a little generous. I won't lie, I know it might sound weird, but my girlfriend got me this fucking gorgeous winter coat that is so comfortable. Oh, it's the happiest thing I got. But the rest of my family and a couple of friends got me PlayStation cards, so I did go a little crazy, and I spent some of my own money. But I enjoyed the polls.
You had fun.
There were some crappy ones where I kind of sat there going like, "What have I done? I wasted so much. Like, oh my god, what am I?" And then like a week later, I do it again, and I get a couple of great polls. Like, you saw the poll that I sent you, right? Like that, I will be forever chasing a poll like that for the rest of my time playing these gacha games, Darth. Because the chance of something like that happening again is so minute.
Hell, some of these things that I see over Instagram are beyond ridiculous as well. I've seen someone get 4 or 5 stars in one poll.
That's insane. I got 2 back to back, and I thought that was the craziest thing in the world. I got a 4-star and 2.
I've only had a 2-in-1 multi.
5 stars.
I've only had a 2-in-1 multi like once, and that was when I was pulling for my Ayaka.
That's crazy. But I'm pretty sure my best. I have a couple of like. I think I have 1 5-star and 3 3-stars in one pull, but I still think the 4-star and the 2 Jinglu's is my best pull.
Yeah.
And you know what? It was worth everything I put in for it.
It was worth all the enjoyment.
Super happy. So I don't care. And it's funny. Actually, you were here when I told Darth about it, or King. I don't know which one you want to go by. I apologize.
I mean, she calls me King because that's in my Twitch name, and she's known me by my Twitch name ever since. So I mean, if you want to call me by my stream name, go ahead.
I won't lie, I like the Darth name.
It's all up to you.
Do you want to know what his actual name is?
Hey, no.
They call you it all the time on stream. Come on.
True, they do. But I don't think Towns has been around for it, so
I know. Do you want to know?
I'll let him figure it out. Find out when he's here.
No, let me tell him what it is. Do you want to know what it is?
It can't be worse than Chad, man.
It's Wesley.
I'd rather be named Wesley than Chad.
What's wrong with Chad?
Oh,
we could have a whole conversation.
Okay, let's not talk about that because I'm trying to sleep. Okay. I already put you guys down. You guys can talk though, because I can turn you down. I just need the background noise.
Understandable. I throw YouTube on to sleep too. That's partly why I would
audiobooks.
That's partly why I've said to you to upload your VODs, Ashley. I would probably be your falling asleep to your VODs just because I need the background noise.
Have you watched my YouTube videos?
I throw on like 4-hour live stream VODs to sleep to. If I'm watching videos, I actually want to. If they're videos that were edited,
you could pull the Doki Doki stream.
Rest and reboot.
True, I could.
The wind knows me.
I have
Fallen
that
leaves.
On there.
Adorn
Take your troop. Take flight.
Though I have not pulled that one up to sleep to. But also with the fact that it is Doki Doki.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I think just.
Hold the line.
But I do think just because it is Doki Doki though, and the premise of that game.
It's a dating sim for like 75 of it.
Psychological horror dating sim, yes.
Yeah. It's just a dating sim, okay? It's a normal game.
Though I will say,
there's
just Monica.
Isn't there some game?
That game fucked up my stream, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Like the end of it literally fucked up the stream, and the stream crashed.
Damn.
So I just kind of left it. Monica broke the stream. She said it wasn't nice that I was recording her, so without her permission.
Though, I do wish there was a path that you could take to get. Because didn't you also say that you wish you could just go for Monica?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I was. Though, yes, I have known about the game a little bit longer than you have because I watched Markiplier and them.
The one I liked. I went for the girl I did like, but then
wait,
she died.
Which one was that? I don't remember.
Mine was the purple hair girl.
I only wish life could be as leisurely
Yuri,
as this a little more often.
Yeah, I liked her.
How greedy of me.
She's a close second for me. But I would definitely go for Monica.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And these seals go bye-bye. I need their materials.
Yeah! Whirling snow!
Yeah, lately I've been falling asleep to Minecraft.
Even I do that. I don't know what it is about Minecraft, but it knocks me out.
It is kind of soothing, yeah. I will.
Fall asleep to DBD streamers. But Jake screen shares for me.
Fair.
I listen to a lot of books on Audible too.
Excuse me. Whew. I can't wait for the next patch.
What's happening?
Another new character.
So if you do one wish, will you instantly get them? Because you have everybody else?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it's a 50-50 if I pull that character or not.
Because you already have everybody else, so you can't pull them, right?
Well, okay, so each character has their own individual banner, so you can get that main character or a character from the standard banner. That's why when I was trying to factor out roughly how much I had spent, I said this character standard. Those characters you can pull at any time just from losing 50-50. So, or you can get lucky on the standard pull, which you almost never spend any sort of primo gems or on. You spend the free fates that you get each month and all that on that banner, plus the fates from leveling up your characters. So, but I want to say right now, in 2 hours, I will have 1 multi in fates and 82 pulls. I have exactly enough to go to hard pity once. So, five into pity. Hydro Archon, go burr.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can.
My apologies!
I should be farming for my character, or level up my characters, but I want to farm with people at are world level 8. So I can get the drops I need.
Eat them drops.
I mean, I've got a decent amount of other drops from other areas. It's just Fontaine area. I need to go around and get more drops.
I've almost fallen asleep like twice now. I think I'm gonna call it.
Okie dokie towns.
Or I'm gonna start snoring.
It's all good. Apparently, I sleep talk every now and again on when I'm sleep on call. So
I just start snoring like a buzzsaw. And there'd be no way to wake me up. You'd probably leave the channel and come back the next day, and I'd still be there.
I'd probably drag you down to sleeping room.
It's funny that you have an actual area for that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I've had people fall asleep on call before, and I mean, hell, I have my own separate voice channel that I go to sleep in.
That's awesome.
Because I always sleep on Discord call. And it all stemmed because one of my friends, they were having issues, so I basically created a role for them that could join that voice channel, and only myself, them, and anyone who had admin privilege could join. So there was a whole secretive voice chat. That's used for sleeping.
Like I am gonna jump off here and crawl into bed, but it's just crazy to think that there is a generation of people out there, just a random group of people that probably always are like go to sleep in Discord channels, even with other people and shit like that. That's just always crazy to think that you could be laying there in bed and then somebody just might say your name or just start talking to you, and you respond
out
like,
cold.
"Oh, hey Bill, what's up?" Yeah, out cold, or you wake up and you just respond like, "Hey Bill, what's up? How are you?"
Who's
"Oh,
trying to
I'm
join
good."
my world? I don't know you.
That's crazy. But yeah, I need to get some sleep. It was nice chatting with you guys. I'll definitely join back.
Yeah, I'm on every night.
Checking on sleep. All the time.
Yeah. Unless I'm at work. Though sometimes I do, in my last hour or so, I will join call. Sometimes I've gone to work on call. It's mostly been with Ashley, though. So.
That's awesome. The cost.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
See you around. Okay, but before I start farming, I'm going to finish these Cheez-Its. And just for the sake of Ashley's well, not streaming, but trying to sleep, I'm going to mute my mic. Not Just turn off my mic. Okay.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Blubber beasts. There you go. They've all been terminated. Oh, more blubber beasts. Your death will not be in vain, blubber beasts. You will be used on characters. Your materials will be used on characters. The Crab Blaster 3000. Hey, how did I miss that? Let's go. Free money. Oh, I know this place. I'm not gonna go any further. I do not feel like doing this boss. No, Kingdom Hearts has some good music. The story may be long and convoluted, but you gotta hand it to the music. It's some banger music. Though, this is a cover to a Kingdom Hearts song. Rock metal cover. But these people actually did a good job with it. And like, the variation that I am used to for this song isn't even in the original version either. It's a remix. Ooh. Oh my lord, the light coming through the water. I've never actually seen this before. Farming by myself feels like a chore. Swimming in the water. Ooh. I can get one of my favorite power-ups over here. Let's go! I don't want to fight you two, Fairy Knight twins. Ooh, there's something I haven't opened. Sadly, I have to get rid of my favorite power-up. But I think there's another... Yep. Come on. Give me your power-up. Oh, there was one right there. No, I didn't want to do that. Hey. I didn't say you could regenerate all your health. Hmm. Oh, I can't interact with things above. Not what I was hoping was gonna happen, but oh well. Don't get me wrong, I know that there's a lot of these ocean creatures, but fucking hell. Farming? Farming their drops is horrendous. It's honestly giving me vibes of, hunting for handguards in Inazuma.
Get your asses back over here. I just kind of zoned out there for a second. Sorry about that.
Bloop. What's that, Chivo? Oh, okay. Oh, there's the other fairy knights. I do not want to fight them.
many condensed crystal do I have? 166. After there. You know, part of me does almost want to try to change up my stream schedule. Time-wise, not necessarily, not necessarily days, but the time that I stream. But then I would have to take drinking streams out. Because those just won't be possible. I do kind of want to go back to Star Rail right now. Just to go do the event stuff. But like... Nice. What's that put me at for sigils? 119. I kind of want to be over 120, closer to 125 before the next patch drops, just because of just leveling up the fountain.
What? You weren't there. Ah, the original song. Well, the original version of the song. To be honest, I think we might have heard each version of this song in stream today. I wonder how much more I'm gonna need to craft the last 4 weapons? I know I have the spear. Oh, my body is hurting. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm alright, I guess. Just a little tired. I had work. I had my actual job before doing a stream tonight. Yeah. I worked 8 hours there. I work retail.
Silence!
It's a matter of perspective, really. Let me... About 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. Or 4 hours and 16 minutes ago, I should say.
Bow your head.
But I didn't get out of my other job till 9 o'clock.
Settle down!
I mean, I would prefer to be doing this, but right now it's just not in the cards.
Gather!
I see everything.
If I could get
Silence!
a decent audience for viewers during stream, then I'll be able to put a bit more focus into the other things that I may need for stream. But right now, with
bow your head.
With at most getting 1 to 2, sometimes every now and again more, but never consistent.
Settle down.
Oh. What might that be? As of right now, I'm not looking into it. Because right now I'm just trying to get a bit more viewers at the moment. Or get a more consistent viewership to the point where I can start focusing on other things like that. I mean, to be honest, I kind of have this image in my head of just if I can see that I am getting the viewers, then it would make certain things like that seem more worth it to me. So as of right now, it's just not something I'm looking into. And like, I do have some things, some overlays and stuff like that, but
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Some of them just aren't
But
set
where
up
are those who share the memory?
Okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Right now, with the fact that I'm streaming, I can't really do much on my phone to pull that up, so stop rolling, you fucking Crystal. Jesus. Okay, there's either one more around here somewhere, or... Yes. Okay, so there's gotta be some sort of theme. Or some hidden counting thing. So 1, 2,
5.
So it was the amount of crates. Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Stabilize! Job! Solidify!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Oh.
Stabilize!
Illusion shatter!
Did I scare you?
No, you don't. I want to check something. I also kind of want to be on Genshin when shop resets, so I can just buy them now.
Gather!
Shine down!
Silence!
Go on. Pardon me. I have...
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Settle down!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Where's the hydro shits?
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Well. Oh.
Fuck.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
That should put me at 123 sigils? Yes. I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
back. I am back. Hmm. I paused my nervelet. Right time. I was looking at something real quick.
Bow your head.
$50 per. $5, $10, $15, $20. So that would leave me with 45 of these after I craft everything. So I've already got the pole arm. Like, I will need these weapons at some point. Just for the completionist, I'd say. Hell, I think I still need to craft a prototype amber. Oh my god, my neck.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
I think I'm gonna go back to Star Rail.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Actually, I'll go back to Star Rail after shop resets. Neverlet hides in the back alley. Jesus. That's kind of a dead piece, in my opinion. It's got 2 flat stats. That's kind of a no bueno. So, and not to mention, it's low roll, crit, and attack. So, 7.8 would get me 14 crit damage. I need to max roll into crit damage for that flower. Not flower, feather. Damn it. Why do I keep... Why do I keep doing that? Making that mistake. It's got 2 more specs. Maybe we just had an ad break. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on with my pre-roll? Oh yeah, that's double HP. That's a no-go. Same with that. Those two are double HP. Okay, if I show any leniency to that, then I would have to show leniency to those other pieces. Okay, that's getting leniency only because it's an EM gob. Sans. Kind of don't want to use those pieces, but you know, I don't have to. I want to give them a fair chance. And if I can get to the point where I just need a little bit more XP, I will use one of those artifacts.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, if we haven't heard them all, we definitely have now. I think just for the curse. Let's do a 2-piece of depth on him. Almost reset. You know, to be honest, I'm surprised that there wasn't an achievement or a hidden achievement for sitting in Farina's chair. Or Nervalet's chair, for that matter. I will get those wings eventually. Damn, not even a purple. Oh wow, they're all pretty much over in this general area. That's right, there's commissions that basically require you to have a bow character. This is one of them.
What are my orders?
Just be a fucking bow character like you're supposed to be?
Stay close and you will.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A moment, please.
Silence!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Honkai Star Rail, so give me a hot minute. I also have 5 summons to get here too. Starlight, no. Ember. I'm essentially now saving all my gold passes in that for How. Because I'm skipping Topaz and Numby. Jesus. Can I at least get a fucking 4-star? Nope. Nope, not at all.
Where there are people, there is noise.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Hey, you all set to start today's journey? You look ready enough to me. Hey, are you messing with me again? Come on, let's head to our next destination. Herta Space Station Victory Zone.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Before I go any further, okay. I was just getting comfortable.
We made it! From here we can head to the space station's victory zone. Huh. The atmosphere doesn't seem to have changed much. It doesn't have that tournament vibe. Ready to head out? It's time to get the next mastery mark! Mr. Giovanni? Again? What's he up to this time?
Huh.
Ah, the Trailblazers, we cross paths again. It's wonderful to have both of you here. Your gaming skills have certainly improved quite a bit, judging by your presence.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. While you're here, mind if we ask you a few questions?
Why, of course not! If it's a topic I'm familiar with, I'll do my best to answer.
Hey, how about you ask him instead? About that thing we couldn't figure out earlier? Remember? Mr. Giovanni, have you been deliberately guiding us towards a certain goal? You keep asking the champions of each venue to give us cryptic hints, don't you? What's that all about?
Oh, so that's what you were wondering about. Let me assure you both, I harbor no malicious intentions towards either of you. In my capacity as the sole sponsor of the event and a devoted player of Ethereum Wars, there's one thing I wish to ensure. I hope to witness a festival that is truly flawless, allowing every participant to truly appreciate the magic of the game. I hope you both find this to be an acceptable answer.
That's...
Oh, as mentioned, I promise both of you that I harbor no malicious intentions. I swear upon this mask.
All right. I guess we'll just have to trust you. For now.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. With that said, please forgive my departure. I hope to catch a glimpse of your remarkable skills in the championship.
And there he goes again. I just wonder how much of what he says is true.
That mask guy, he's gone now, right?
Yeah, he's gone. Wait a sec. Who are you? Wait. Are you that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl? What are you doing here?
You've got me pretty figured out. Who knows? We might just have more in common than you expect.
So you're not here to start trouble? You're not still after him, right?
Seriously, do I really have to make a formal statement or something? I'm here for the game, nothing more. Honestly, though, I wonder what that mask guy is up to. Who knows? He could be trying to lure me into the IPC's hands just so he can watch me make a fool of myself. I mean, you never know what kind of crazy stunt a masked fool might pull for the sake of having fun.
So Mr. Giovanni really is a member of the Masked Fools? Ugh, no wonder.
Look, when you're dealing with someone wearing a mask, you gotta keep your wits about you. Common sense.
Sounds like you know a lot about him.
Who hasn't heard about the masked tycoon of Epsilon? He's probably the flashiest masked fool in the universe. It'd be weird if I hadn't heard of him. Anyway, he doesn't interest me in the slightest. I'm not gonna waste my precious time digging up info on him.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Uh-huh. Is this a broadcast?
You there! Stellaron Twerp and Little Miss Pink? What's the holdup? I have some
supposed to mean? Seriously? And what about you? She just intentionally ignored you. Huh?
I made a few sneaky modifications to her surveillance terminal. Whenever I show up here as a hologram, she won't be able to see me on the camera feed. Cool, right?
Pretty convenient.
Relax. I haven't told you what you've got to do yet. If you want to challenge me, you'll need to find all the passes hidden by the Wubbaboos on the treasure map first. Got that? You need to locate the service robots on the space station and take corresponding treasure maps from them. Track down all 3 passes on the maps. Achieving this means you've completed the puzzle.
Is that it? Can't the Gaming Association come up with any real challenges? Looks like I've got plenty of time. Guess I'll go grind some levels for a bit. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
She left. Just like that? All right. Let's get moving. We should follow Herta's instructions. See that robot over there? The one that looks like a jellyfish? That's probably one of the service robots Madame Herta was talking about, right? Come on, let's go talk to it and get the first...
I messed up. I know what I needed to do.
Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon.
Hey, isn't that a Wubbaboo? Wait a... Isn't this an encryption key for the elevator? With this, we should be able to use the elevator to reach the first floor of the storage zone.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
looks good.
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon. Treasonous. Commencing pacification. pacification. Criminal. Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification.
Looks good.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous. Commencing pacification.
even remotely touch that one. The fuck? So my original plan wasn't gonna work. There's not even a chest over here. The only reason I came over here.
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
What? I'm sitting on the toilet. I'm sitting on all of them. Oh.
Another Wubaboo! It's definitely holding on to another pass.
Lamau? I was just doing that for fun.
That Wubaboo we just saw, it seemed a little upset. I wonder what Madame Herta did to the poor thing. The next treasure map just came in by text. Let's get a move on. We need to hunt down the next pass. Another Wubaboo! It's crying? That Wubaboo looked so upset. What happened to it? I'm sending you the next treasure map. Let's go find the next pass. another Wubbaboo. Let's have a chat with it. That Wubbaboo back there seemed quite happy. It must mean we're doing something right. We've collected all 3 passes now. That should mean we've solved all the puzzles in the victory zone.
Hello? 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 You've got all 3 passes. I'm sending you the coordinates. Hurry up already! Stop wasting my time.
Well, Little Miss Pink and the Twerp. Having fun tackling the ridiculous puzzles the Gaming Association cooked up?
Who are you calling Little Miss Pink?
You, of course. It's not like Astus here. All right, hurry it up. We're here for that, what's it called again? Duel, right? Or I can just give you the mastery mark. Up to you.
Wait! Seriously? Can we do that?
Sure, no problem. Wait. I need to take this call. All right. That was the Gaming Association. Turns out they're making me stick to the rules. So annoying! The IPC is too concerned with its own reputation. Fine, let's get this over with. Bring it on! I'm in a hurry. Why not call it quits? And save us all some time.
Seems the devs forgot to include a surrender option.
I don't have time for this. You win.
We're not done with you yet.
You all right? Or I can just. Fine. Let's get. Why not call it quits and save us all some time?
Seems the devs forgot to include a surrender option.
I don't have time for this. You win.
We're not done with you yet.
Oops. Well, it looks like I lost. Here.
Yeah.
Missing some. You can't always have. All right. Fine.
Do Trailblazers... I was wondering...
To bolster the IPC's reputation? All right, that's enough small talk. One question.
Huh. It seems like... this Warp Trotter... I mean, Ether Spirit... They've been acting a little strange. Do you have any idea what the reason could be?
No.
Not even the Genius Society can figure it out. Why did they end up this way?
Hang on.
Did you remember something?
Nope, but you just reminded me. Giovanni wanted me to pass on a message to you both. The elite player has already bested last year's champion and claimed this year's title. Hence, this year's event will crown 2 champions. That's all he had to say. Now you better get a move on.
Why would he say that?
Maybe he's just trying to get you two to move faster. Or he just wants to provoke you. Given his nature, this elite player might even be him.
It feels like Mr. Giovanni has been stringing us along the whole time.
Then you better ask him about it. It's got nothing to do with me.
Okay. Thanks, Madam Herta. Since we've got the mastery mark, let's head back to the Express and get some well-earned rest. Is that your phone? Huh? Wilder? Didn't he mention something about Topaz's support squad and the Ether Spirit? Oh, well, we'd better go find him then. Back to Belobog it is.
Looks good.
Classification. Lower your weapon.
I am starting to doze off. It is 6:20 in the morning. Hell, I think I'm feeling a little lightheaded. So. Let's see who's live. I'll just go to Genshin Support Club again. My next stream will be on Friday, assuming that all goes well. Thank you to all the new follows, namely Brooklyn, and yeah, until Friday. Peace.